Um, I gotta fix my camera. Okay, I think I'm live. Okay, Twitch is good. YouTube is good. Excellent connection. Alright, let's launch the game. Pause that. I don't need the preview if I know it's going. Okay, I'm gonna give a little bit before we start. I'm glad that I'm using a poor webcam at the moment, because otherwise you could like read my schizo posts on this whiteboard. I have a lot of unhinged thoughts here, contained in this very hubris thoughts that will eventually be made into something. But until then, it is merely only a concept. I've gotten my room into a state of somewhat organized chaos. But then, I don't know. Then I find points of just pure lunacy, like my desk, for instance. I have the maps that I draw for all of my tabletop games. And I have them all stacked on top of one another here. Really smart. I don't know. eventually I'll probably catalog them somewhere important. I think I have a folder for that kind of stuff. I initially wanted to like run a game. It never came to fruition, but I don't know. Keep a notebook. Don't actually do like this post-it note garbage because it gets out of hand really quick. Also, dungeon masters that do drawn maps are so based. I have my dice here as well. Cool dice showcase. So I could go into a little bit of why I've disappeared for so long. Oh, popped out my YouTube chat and I like hit it. I'm a big dummy. I don't have a good solution for this. I'll just have to do. B-roll ads are disabled for 32 minutes. Good chance to get everybody in before I absolutely dogpile them with as many ads as possible. Apparently that's like a really big thing, is that pre-roll ads apparently destroy viewership. I totally get it. You know, clicking onto a new stream and then getting like 3 to 4 ads. It blows, dude. We have like basically no time on this planet Earth. We have like more entertainment that could possibly be contained in one lifetime. And yet for some reason we have more ads. So yeah, I don't know. Like even with an ad blocker on Twitch, it's like impossible to like avoid them. So for those that are put off by this experience, I totally get it. But as far as my disappearance, I don't know. I'm like, I feel like I should fill in the gaps as far as like when I last streamed Hollow Knight. But I don't know. It just like a lot of has changed since I started streaming. So essentially, you know, I'm no longer, you know, a student in college. That didn't work out. Surprise, surprise. I like to blame it on a really poor living situation. When I was first like streaming, right around the time that I was doing like Dark Souls and stuff like that, I was living in the basement of a roomie group of people that suck very bad. So I basically hunkered down into the basement and disappeared for a very long time. And then I didn't go to class because I kept on getting into weird altercations with this person, and they had like a weird schedule, so I basically, I don't know, instead of like handling it like a normal person, I just didn't. So essentially I dropped out of college. I had to go basically straight into the workforce. I've been working since, and I don't know, just building up that rapport. So, you know, what you do in college is instead of, you know, learning to make money, you just go straight into making money and then seeing how far you go until you hit a ceiling. So, fortunately, in that time, I've been building equity, as you do as an adult. Okay, I just gotta smush a gnat. But essentially I've been collecting monies. So I've improved my streaming gear. Audio-wise, I've kept pretty much everything the exact same, but my setup is just a lot better capable of handling doing all sorts of different games. So The things that I was having trouble with, I think, like, right around the time that I stopped, was stuff like Monster Hunter World. And I mean, like, stuff like that won't really hold me back anymore. It's just a matter of time. So time is a big problem. I basically block out my schedule, 100% of the time. And for the streams that I did here and there, I'm actually kind of surprised that I was able to get those out at all, because I had even weirder working conditions than I do now. So basically I have like a cut and dried 40 hours. There's still some problems with that, but basically, I don't know, I was hopping jobs. I mean, I don't know. When I left streaming, maybe I should be hush-hush about this because it's kind of like confidential info, but whatever, I'm gonna try and lock down my socials, so, being live doesn't mean I, like, compromise my secureness financially and stuff like that. There's always gonna be bad actors that are gonna try and, like, do some social engineering to steal your shit, so... But anywho, I worked at Casey's. Hi, baby. Love you. Yeah, I worked at Casey's. I left Casey's, worked at Walmart. For those who were tuned into not only like the Seth streams, but like my like social media presence, you might have caught like a couple of posts of me at Walmart. I worked at the deli. That was fun. After that, I left and I worked at the United States Postal Service for a little bit. That was HE double hockey sticks, considering that was right around 2020 when the pandemic hit. So basically, even though, here's the thing, I was a rural carrier, I only worked like 1 day a week. I still had to get my own vehicle because it was like a rural route, so I had to get like a right-hand drive. For Europeans, that's not weird, but Americans, we have left-hand driving vehicles, so right-hand, so you can like reach out, deliver mail into the mailbox. I did that for a couple months. My beautiful dearest father substantiated the money to be able to pay for that vehicle. God bless my dearest father. I don't know what I would do without him. If you ever have a parent who keeps you financially responsible and secure, love and cherish them, because they're going to be the roots to your success in the future, and understand that is like a luxury item. Not everybody has that. So but yeah, I worked postal service for a couple months. I just couldn't do it. It was one of those things where, the person that I was filling was somebody who was like really hugely experienced, had been in the, industry for quite a long time. They talk about sorting mail like, rotator cuffs. They go through those rotator cuffs, you destroy your shoulder, basically. Sorting that mail every single day, 6 a.m. on the dot. And I don't know, they have like this weird thing where they evaluate routes, right? So I don't know, the whole thing was supposed to be quote unquote completable within a period of time between 6 a.m. and like 2, and for some reason they hadn't evaluated that route in like a few years. So up until that point it was like, low volume, and then, since COVID hit, everybody is delivering or getting all of their mail and other things from Amazon, and if not that, then like just like parcel delivery. So some things get shipped through the postal service. In that case, the mail volume got incredibly high, the parcel volume got incredibly high, and so here I am driving. I can't even fit like my whole route into my car, so I basically did half of it, or about like half to 3/4 of it, and then I'd have to go back to the district and then get some more, and then go back out on a second run. And by that point, even since I was a newbie, I wouldn't be able to finish it, but I doubly wasn't able to finish it because of that handicap. So there's that. I'm yapping. I worked the postal service for a little bit. I worked 1 day a week. It was always Monday. It was the day after Sunday. Sunday they don't deliver mail, so double volume. And I got incredibly burnt out. So even though I wasn't really working a whole lot, the work that I did do was really poor. I mean, there's mental torture from Casey's and Walmart, so I wasn't in, you know, like a good headspace to be able to do stuff. After that, I left that and I worked at Starbucks. And honestly, Starbucks was kind of a banger. I did some streams when I was still working at Starbucks. Work-life balance was fantastic. I feel like the benefits at that time were fantastic before they started doing all this wacko shit that they've been doing, you know, in the present year of our Lord 2025. That just can't seem to stop delivering. But I don't know. I just like got, you know, right place, right time. I'm talking about building that equity, right? So apparently, for some reason, the store that I worked at, even though it was out in the boondocks, got evaluated to be like a city. I don't know. They have like some weird pay classification for if you're in the city or if you're like rural. So like, you know, people who live out in the boondocks are probably making like $9 an hour, $8 to $9 an hour. And then people who are living like, you know, big city like Chicago, this should be a crime, mind you. Crime. People are making like 11 plus. So here I am like earning $11, and I'm like, this is some pretty good money. Wait, now that I think of it, it might have been like 13. I don't know. There's something weird about that. So I worked part-time. I was in a relatively secure relationship at the time. I was building, you know, my mental strings again. And then, you know, when it came time to move from out in the boondocks, you know, I moved, I think, twice in this time. So one with a really poor roommate situation. I got out of college, I went into poor situation number 2. The thing is, I don't know, it's weird, because sometimes life punches you in the face and hands you $1 million, because, you know, if not for this cursed person who I dated, I wouldn't be where I am. So I'm like, fuck, I hate them. But damn, it would have been weird had I not, you know, I just, yeah, so, I don't know, relatively stable new relationship up to that point was fine, and then when it came time to hop states, which, I don't know, you're ever thinking about being in the Midwest, there's a whole lot of nothing there. You know, there's a lot of opportunity. Say if you were to bring a lot of money into the boondocks, you would be relatively secure. But if you're established there, chances are you probably don't have a whole lot of money. And so you got to go to the place where it makes a whole lot of money. And a lot of my classmates were like, you know, I got to get out. I got to get out of the Midwest. So, I wanted to be the person that, instead of talking a lot about, you know, I got to leave, why not just leave and give me a fresh slate? Turns out, I might have made an issue, problem, in not getting rid of that postal vehicle in a timely fashion, and then, you know, our landlord was kind of up our butt about it, and then the cops came because I left it like on the street for a really long time, and that was when I wasn't at home. And the person that I was dating at the time thought, well, fuck, he's not gonna do this now. He's not gonna do this ever. Why stay if I, like, can't have a partner that does anything in a timely fashion? which is fair. So I left this postal vehicle out for a very long time until like the wheels were flat. I think there was like a really small leak in one of the tires. And so yeah, that was a problem. Basically, like right when we were gonna hop states, person was like, I'm Audi 5000. So I had to like get my whole shit together and be like, holy, like, I don't know, like I wasn't even in, I was like on the planet Mars. By the time that it like was like the week of moving out, I was like, I'm moving out of state. Oh my god. So, yeah, that was a problem. So I have this fun little story about getting that postal vehicle back to my dad. Basically everything came down to the wire. Good friend Ian, who's been to the stream before, God bless Ian, came in clutch. I love you, man. I should probably message you that I love you, man. I just know that you're the world's busiest guy, but you're true G, and I would be able to, you know, repay the favor in any means fashionable. But yeah, everything came down to the wire. Ian came and helped out. We basically threw everything into U-Haul. I shipped it off into a storage unit in the state that I'm currently residing in. And then I stayed with a family member who is also currently in the state that I reside in. I transferred from Starbucks. And I don't know, I kind of want to derail into the story of the postal vehicle stuff. I mean, there's so much stuff to catch up on since the last time that I was regularly live, so I might as well. Basically, this postal vehicle had a flat tire, so I decided to switch it to a spare. And see, the county that I was living in was, you know, a distance away from where I needed to get it. And the thing about spare tires, if you're not aware, please don't drive them for like very long, especially on the highway. They're not graded for the highway. So what I did was I took them down a back road, and as soon as I got out of town, the tire exploded because I was probably driving it a little bit too fast. So what happened, well, was first off, I heard a really loud pop, and basically the outer, like, rim of the tire, like, split skied. Like, there's, like, this mesh and, like, the rubber that keeps the tire together. That thing, like, exploded. And then, like, I don't know, it basically, like, the tire, like, did the opposite of crimping. Like, it, like, ballooned up in the spot where it split. I was like, oh god, I can't take this, like, anywhere. So I, like, tried to get it off of a main road. And so I took, like, kind of a backward route, and then the tire, like, literally actually exploded. So I didn't have the chance to, like, get fully onto the side of the road. So it was like my car was, like, basically on a white line out in a rural strip out in the middle of nowhere. I get out of the car, cornfields everywhere. It's midnight. I think it's actually about 2 in the morning. There's a moon shining. It's like full moon, so I can see everything for a distance. You got that eerie glow to the night. I step out of the vehicle. The vibes are wrong. And I am, like, kind of freaking out to myself. I'm like, I don't even know what I'm going to do. Thankfully, I had a bit of a I had a bit of a care package with the postal vehicle, because you kind of have to, like, keep things that, in case of an emergency, like that, those things just break down all the time. The only thing that I didn't have was a tire jack, because for some reason, I don't know, that car didn't have a tire jack, so the current car that I needed to get to my other car to get the tire jack out so that I could swap back to the old tire. And then what I did was, since the old tire just had like a little mini leak, I had to get that blown up. So, another huge recommendation, get, like, I'm not shitting you, okay, you know, if you live in a cold state, first off, or a cold country, keep blankets and hand warmers and shit in your car. Item 2, have some sort of thing that like blows up your tires. There's like, I don't know, you can get like one of those like car charger port things that just like inflate your tires, and they're pretty quick and nice and cool, and they're relatively inexpensive too. I think I spotted like one on, you know, a shop site for like 12 bucks. I know, it blew my mind. You can get some nicer ones for like probably about the $50 range, but that being said, I phone a friend, good old Zarek, the true god who never sleeps, who now is a child who has to sleep because otherwise he wouldn't sleep at all. My good boy Zarek happened to be awake that night, and I message him, and in a pinch, I'm like, yo, I'm stranded out in the middle of nowhere. I need to get something from my main car so I can do this whole car surgery thing. So he obliges, and him and his partner at the time come out to rescue me out in the middle of nowhere. They pick me up, drive me all the way back home to my residence, which I was moving out the same night. I get that car jack, we drive all the way back, and now police are just lining that road. I think there's probably about 2 or 3 cop cars, and I'm like, oh fuck, this is just another thing weighing on my psyche. And so I essentially, I get out of the car, you know, I'm just like, you know, just stay put, I'll handle this. And I waltz up to the officers, and like, you know, I don't know, one of them is like radioing dispatch. Another one, you know, greets me and it's like, yo, I'm paraphrasing, and this was like years ago, but he was like, what's going on here? And I was like, hey, I'm so sorry. You know, I didn't want to leave this on the side of the road, so I got, you know, my car jack. I don't have a jack for this, blah, 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 blah. I explained the situation. And thankfully, they're actually really cool about it. They basically hang around until I'm able to get, you know, the functioning tire with a mini tiny leak back on. And I don't know, I think one of the rangers that I was talking to is fairly young too. He's like asking me where I was going, and I was talking about how I was like moving out of state and all that fun stuff. Basically just some like last minute schizo, you know, throwing everything together, sleepless night, I'll deal with it. I work the next day, holy shit, fuck. So I get all of this sorted out. They bid me adieu, farewell. After everything is about like 80% done, you know, my friends leave, they go back to their place, and I'm off on my way out on the forbidden country roads. I get, you know, safe travel back to my my father's abode. I drop it off with him, and I'm just like, look man, you bought this for me, you could probably get a better deal selling this. I don't know, we did some car work on it because it exploded for a different reason on another day, but I was like, yo, you know, so I gave it to him, and then I was like, well, I don't have wheels to get back to my working shift the next morning, so I do some networking. My beautiful dearest mother is able to take me back. Did I mention that having a good foundation and cool parents is really important? So, cool mom drove me back to my town of residence while I slept in the car, and then basically got ready, changed in the car. Had a quick and nasty Taco Bell for breakfast, and I got straight to my working shift when I was essentially working and living out of my car. And then, after that week of living on my lonesome, that's not true. Friend Zarek did take me in for a couple days. I just had like my PJs, my game consoles and stuff, and the rest of my shit was in a different state, in a storage unit. And I did a transfer, lived with my great aunt, and worked at Starbucks for a little bit. Then I worked at a local restaurant and Starbucks. Don't work 2 jobs, it's just terrible. It's no fun. That basically will allot you no time, regardless of whether it's part-time or full-time. It just doesn't, I don't know. There's some psychos out there who work 3 to 4 jobs. God bless you. I know you're grinding and you are impeccable. Your mind is infallible. I don't know how you do it. So got to my current state of residence. After working that restaurant job, I was given mind torture by my then boss. So I left Starbucks and I worked at a restaurant that I hated. I was a dish man. If I wasn't the dish man, I was the pizza man. Taking pizzas out of the oven and prepping them for people. While I got verbally assaulted by my then kitchen manager. That was a blast. Hung out with front of house, which was a whole entirely different story. The front of house working at that restaurant at the time was really cool, so we would like go out drinking pretty much every night. That was all I did basically. I had a male living space of like 1 mattress on the ground. That was my 1 bedroom, little tiny kitchen, big living room. I did a couple streams there, but otherwise working a job I didn't like again, and then got my foot into the healthcare industry. I did delivery. That was fun, but also painful. On call. I worked a straight 40-hour week, but then also had a dedicated on-call day during the week, and then rotated weekends on call, so basically streaming was impossible working there. And now I currently work for a hospital, and have a cut and dried 40 hours. The problem is, now, a lot of my time is just spent transporting myself to a hospital that won't let me park right next to my job. Sad. But I won't complain too much. It's cut and dried 40 hours. I get 4 days, and I don't know. So, mind you, working in the restaurant that I hated, I met somebody, my dearest lovely Michaela, who I love and cherish very much, and she stuck through it with me. Also, she had a poor living situation with her roommates, so we basically bonded over that, and have now been in a really beautiful relationship. It'll be 4 years this October. And I don't know. Since then, it's just been kind of building my psyche back up again. I've been indulging in little things here and there. I say little things, I did like a whole ship of Theseus for my computer. I've been collecting music things. And golly, just a lot of stuff, and it's taken a lot of time for me to kind of get not only like the mental fortitude to stream, but I don't know, there's like this weird like shadow looming over me. It's not just the general autism, you know, ADHD brain thing of like, oh, guys, I'll stream tomorrow and then disappear for 3 months. Like, I get that, like, that's a problem that I have. I'll have to wrestle it at some point. I got some medication that'll help with that. That also has its problems too, but we'll get there when we get there. The thing is... Oh god, I just lost my train of thought. Oh no, oh no. Basically... Oh, the thing is, the reason why it's been hard for me to stream is that, like, I feel like I started at, like, the perfect time when I did. It was, like, around 2018. It's now 2025. So 7 years, the whole lifetime of the Switch era. Back when Beat Saber was still new. And that was a lot of fun. I don't know. I feel like I was pushing the format a little bit. Just like a little bit. Like, I don't know, I didn't really put a lot of effort into my streams or anything, but that being said, I don't know, like, I just had like a campy vibe. I think like a lot of people joined. I say a lot, you know, just like a relatively decent chunk. We had like a little co-streaming community. You know, I had my cool run-ins with like Covenant Narwhal Gaming, and Meller 21. Those are the true OGs. Same thing with Tyrell Marie, who's I don't think they stream anymore, or at least not as frequently. But the thing is, like, I had like a little community, and that was like really nice because like we would like hype each other up. I know Meller's kind of flourished a bit. I mean, honestly, he's like way bigger than I could have ever dreamed. He's got like a channel that he does some reviews. He did like a Heartbound review that like popped off. Kind of dogging on Pirate Software's game. And I don't know. I think Tyrell is now a like a teacher. It's just hard to keep up. Narwhal Gaming Man has been streaming here and there recently. I think he's probably in a similar predicament of just like not enough time. I can't imagine doing streams and also having a kid. But I mean, I've recently hopped in his streams. It seems like he's doing okay. It's just like the thing is like these icebergs have kind of sailed a little bit. So it's like, it's weird. It's like opening like an old wardrobe and like dusting off the cotton balls. Like this is kind of a new era for me, if that makes sense. You know, and who's to say, maybe the people who used to watch me will return, and maybe not. And I'm okay either way. I have some plans, you know, barring if I actually have the motivation to carry through with them. I have a bunch of different things. The problem is juggling them, because I basically get through like 10% of one thing, and then 10% of another thing, and 10% of another thing. I just keep on rolling and rolling. So I'm hoping like my meds just like help me power through and give me the fulfillment to be able to like complete a task, and then that will give me uber dopamine. But until then, I don't know. I basically, there's so many things that I want to do. I want to make an album, like music stuff. I want to like actually flourish out my musical skill, even if it's gonna suck. I don't care. It's just like fulfilling. I don't plan on doing that for like anything other than my soul, fulfilling my soul. Same thing with making a game, but that is like a more personal thing too. I don't know. I have like this just like problem with like fantasy games, so I like made like a little list in like a notebook, and I just kept on like writing in it. I was just like, wouldn't it be cool if this was a thing? Wouldn't it be cool if this is a thing? And then, I don't know, it just kind of like snowballed into like a design document. So if I ever get the time to like actually sit down, and not only that, like the motivation to sit and like auction off like even the smallest chunks of time. I mean, we got like a really rough prototype of a movement system, and that's it. But me and my brother worked on that a little bit. I want to make YouTube videos. That's the big thing, is that just like streaming here on Twitch, I'm not a naive person. I mean, I have to just be doing this for my like self-fulfillment, because otherwise like nobody's gonna find me here. It's just the unspoken truth. RIP, you know, but bars. So you have to rely on other platforms to get discoverability. I have some banger ideas for what I would do for those videos, and they'd be like more like essay format stuff. A lot of them just like kind of game design and philosophy type stuff, because over these like past 7 years, I've changed a lot as a person, and I've become a lot more picky about my games. I've become a lot more pretentious. I love it. I would like to kind of shape up my brain a little bit more, and I don't know. So there's that. I want to branch with somebody and make like a horror movie review podcast. That's still like very much in like the basics, like bare bones archetype structure level. But that's something that's eventually going to happen, potentially, maybe. I don't know. I like also kind of want to like stretch the formats of like what is possible with Twitch streaming, and potentially do like fun things like ghost hunting. I've also thought about maybe like, you know, reading like spooky stories, because that shit is awesome and is one of my passions. I kind of want to turn this into a place where like I would really enjoy watching the stuff that I make, instead of just like, you know, throwing it out there and being like, you know, please watch this that I wet farted out onto the platform with no thought. Okay. That's basically my archetypal mind right now. There's a lot of stuff going on. I can obviously go into the details, but I've been yapping long enough. It's time to play the video game. Whoosh. I can kind of iterate more into my thoughts too as we continue here. But well, let's suffice to say, you know. Oh, I gotta do shoutouts. Thank you. You just got destroyed. My beautiful cousin, Dylan Man, for giving me that sub from last stream. And also, another kind of footnote on that, it's been hard for me to continue, or to get back into streaming, because, I gave a platform for people to, like, be able to support me, and, like, that helped incredibly. Basically, I'm lucky to, like, have a few Twitch payments. You know, the old threshold was $100. I think I got like 3 or so of those. So I'm like hugely appreciative that oh, my brain is getting hijacked. But I'm incredibly lucky that, you know, the people that did support me at the time provided me some sort of like additional financial stability, and I'm thinking about like ways to kind of repay that back, so that has not gone unnoticed. And though, you know, I'm kind of wanting to like be a little bit crass about thank yous and stuff, But yeah, I hugely appreciate anybody who supported me in the past. I'd be better about doing that. I gotta drink water. Alright, let's lock in. Streamer mode. This outpost? Ooh. This outpost, the shambling pilgrim bugs have built for themselves in Otaku. Where are the armaments? The botch pulls? Never have I seen such a poorly defended encampment. Pilgrims here seem to have no mind for war, Chakra. I suspect most depart for the citadel soon after their arrival. If they persist in their carelessness, they will find only death in these harsh lands. Oh, I can finally pay money. I know that Silksong got a patch relatively recently that like adjusts a couple of early boss stuff. But other than that, leaves like mid and late game untouched. I've heard a lot of stuff about the game being extremely difficult. And I'm pumped. I don't know. Some of the harder stuff in like the God Home of Hollow Knight was kind of a turnoff for me, but I don't know. I think that I was kind of in a poor mindset to deal with that. But I don't know. I did do the Path of Pain. I can't wait for Path of Pain Part 2. I'm sure it exists in this game. If not, maybe it will return in a DLC. Which they also plan on making, which is crazy. Silksong is, or Team Cherry's crazy. They're insane. Unhinged, even. They're like putting time and dedication of like just a crazy degree, and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we got more. We're happy to work on this. Where am I at? But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to see the difficulty level of this, and then I'm also... When I'm done with this, I'm kind of... We'll see what my mood is, but I kind of have a plan to return to Hollow Knight and clean up some of the stuff that I left behind. I don't know if I still have my file, but... I mean, finishing this, it'd be kind of easy to breeze back into that. The controls relatively similar. So. Okay. So the benches go down automatically. That's nice. Also, it's been kind of tough to live in an oblivious world. I do, from time to time, get some spoilers here and there. In this case, nothing super revealing. I just know that there's anti-homeless architecture in the game. Just funny. This game is just as terrible as New York. Pilgrim Shawl. Outfits confirmed. Confirmed. Do I get to wear the hobo outfit? Oh. Forgive me, I still gotta get a little bit into the groove here. I know I have ranged, like a ranged dagger option now. Oh, also, like these red things apparently have been giving people a lot of difficulty. I don't, like maybe there's a more tough section with these, but I have yet to encounter that. But these are just like perfectly placed in my opinion. These do not feel weird whatsoever. Okay, I remember this section because I kind of shied away from it last time. Okay, be careful, I don't want to like miss. Beautiful. Like there, I just hold down like the down button. I don't know, it just like it flows, right? Mind. Apparently that like breaks people's brains. Again, maybe there's a different spot. There's just like a fuck ton of these that. Dude. Well, now my curiosity is piqued. For sure. Is this a shortcut? This might be a shortcut. No map. No map. No map. No map. No map. Ah. I think you are someone to battle. Oh. Okay. Cool. Fuck. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. That whole hard difficulty that people are talking about. I don't know if I like rest subsequently if that'll hurt things. Okay, I have to be terribly careful here. Okay. Can't go anywhere there. Let's go up. I still haven't the faintest idea how this all connects together quite yet. In due time. Due time. It'll be so nice to like get that double jump. The clamber feels pretty tactile though. Oh shit. Dude, like 80% of this is just gonna be me retracing old grounds. Hey. That's a bummer. Like that's also a thing. It's like from their design perspective, like you shouldn't be incentivized to push enemies into a pit because they'll just break all the goodies. Oop. Dude. It's frustrating. Okay. Here we are. Perhaps I should find somewhere a little bit closer to bench up, because making the run back can be a little bit triggering. Here we are, okay. This makes sense. And do you... Beneath here and further on, the burly bellheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive full of all sorts of tasty snitchables. There's this big gate they got down in its belly, shut tight and locked up. You could wriggle through, you got your claws and all kinds of goodies. Well, I could have expected there to be stuff down. It's kind of odd that the like you hone your. I'm wondering if like the upgrades are going to be more focused on like flip flopping, because I thought like the nail toss was like a big thing. Ooh, I don't know how to... I don't know how to deal with that. It's kind of like these big sweeping attacks really kick my teeth in here. Oh, and you permanently lose the weird spikes. Oh. Okay, I gotta be aware of the fact that his big jump, I gotta just go under. Damn it. I'm so bad at telegraphs. Kill me. You know, I'm wondering if I were to run out of those like little spiny things, if there's like any sort of incurred disadvantage here. Whoa. Damn it. Damn it. Yes, dearest father. Perish me good. Dude. You jerk. This guy's a jerk. Ooh. Okay, now I wonder. I think the needles that I throw cost money. That costed way more than last time. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Damn it. Oof. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is so good. Good fine. Oh. He really just wants that one. Oh. Oh, there's like a point, like halfway through that fight, where my brain just checks out. I'm like, I got it. I got it in the bag. I don't. Got nothing. No bag. Empty. I got robbed. Damn, okay. Oh. It would have been. Here's what you get after your boss. Spicy platforming. Hunter's March. Oh no. To be like mindful, she has like a turning, like, I don't know if that is a thing or if that's affecting. Oh, brother. Okay, I need to be careful. Oh man. Look how these fire ants have like devil horns on them. Where's my... Why is it over there? Not there. Uh-oh. Wowee. These enemies are crazy. Bro, it's just an enemy that's here. This reminds me of like fucking City of Tears already. Oh, it's cute that their little remains are shuffled off by the ants. I can't imagine, like, do the beads get carried off? I don't even know yet. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? New tech? Yeah, this feels sick. Oh. Dude. Ooh. Sick. Okay. No, get me into those spikes. Oof. There's some like incredibly tight jumps. Oh. As soon as I get onto them, I'm... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This looks like arena. Okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Dude? Oh, shit? Oh, shit? Oh, shit? Oh, wait, you lose that? It's just gone? Brother. Oh, that's a cool moment, but oh man, I'm so far back. It's by design, it's by design, it's training me, it's by design, it's training me. I am not a psycho, I'm 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 not a psycho. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Cool. Good. Dude, there's something I will never miss about these games. It's that, like, when you'll be so, like, tied up in the moment that, like, there'll be, like, a really weird, like, I don't know, you'll get, like, super frazzled and, like, basically no space between you and your assailant. You just, like, don't know what button to press. You're, like, fucking ground zero for combat. Dude, dumb idiot path. And path is for stupid babies who do the fucking movement, you know? You, like, ascend to a higher path, you, like, get... I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting Boon for stepping on Switch. Irish. Very cheeky to place you in the fight again. Oh. You see that? He canceled his movement there. Oh, dude. Combo. It's like the equivalent of having a summon in Elden Ring. You, like, don't know what the fuck is happening because most of the time you're, like, worried about what your bro's knocking enemies into you, and your enemies are, like, you don't know if they're aggroing you or the brand. Surely there is a path much closer. Yield me dopamine. Oh fuck. Oh. Bro. I don't know what's my friends or my enemies. There's fucking 4,000 things happening. Bouncy boomerangs. Dude. Sometimes you're just not in it, you know? You're not in it to win it, you're just a goner. Oh. Friend. Friendo. I'm in space. I'm in space. Bye. Oh. We make a weird team. That was sick. One who trained me long ago. I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. New Hakata. Whether she is dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. Chakra is pretty cool. Gimme. Fucking rich. Purchase the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. Wushke. Wushke. Oh. What earth is that? Interesting. Okay, cool. Wow, yeah, that's not a path. Understandable. Really? You think you can stop me with that dopey little guy? Think not. Okay, I like this place. Find it really cool. I wanna hang out at the party up there. Dude, there's traps everywhere. Oh! What was that? I see. I'm so fucking far from home, man. I can't fuck up like this. Oh. Okay, that's very much not a place to go. Oh! Okay. Roundabout path. I fucked up. well trained. Perhaps I should have gone down before going forward here. Like, I'm so far from where I... There's a new path. I just bought the map. There's more shit. Oh, note of streamer. I'm in the shadows. Hit me. Is this the prank bench? This might be prank. No, this is not. I'll pay the price. I did the chakra fight. That was pretty cool. Teaming up with Shopkeep. No, I've seen it though. I'm like anticipating it. Like my eyes are not safe from getting pranked online. Okay, and this is just uppy, I cannot go. Like, I wanna, like, go... like, I don't know if you know about... Chakra never fought with... Really? Huh. That's interesting. Sounded like something. That's interesting. I don't know. I ran into Chakra. I bought some stuff from Chakra, and then I also went back to home, and then I talked with Chakra, who's like hanging out at the top right. You probably already know that they do, but maybe that is what. Just talking with them frequently. Whoa. You can get enough friendship points. Dude, this game is like fucking ginormous. I'm like... Oh, by the way, yeah, Kit and Krista. Dude, that podcast, they were talking about like playing Silksong. Usually they're pretty good about being vague about like the stuff that they play, but also being like informative. But like the fact that they were like, you know, they felt aimless and directionless in Hollow Knight, and yet like they feel like this game has more direction. That's crazy, dude. I feel like I've like run into like 4 trillion different locations that I could go. It's like all connected. This feels like a point of no return. Oh, new ability get? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained waited long. Lend our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Dash, 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 dash. Oh, yes. 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 Is just a is dash just an innate ability? I don't see it in my like little slot there. Perhaps when I sit down. Yeah, game just got 10 times better. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not used to it. Is it usually on the right trigger? I don't. Is that an evil guy? Next to Neil. Oh, okay. Sorry. Dude, the dash feels a lot fucking faster than Hollow Knight's. Jeez. Awooga. Another flea found. Oh! Whoa! Yeah. It's funny. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. There's guidance for a bench. Wait, did I just sit down at the bench? I think I just sat down at the bench in my fucking brain rot. Yeah. Dude. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This feels like the God Home a little bit, like on fire. The deep docks. You got a little bit of the, little bit of something over there. I'm terrified if I can dash everywhere. I feel like, dude, my like right arm has been asleep for the entire game up until now. That's like the equivalent of getting the dash here. Thing. Dude, their bell armor is too powerful. He's got the Mario fireball. Fire flower. There's dash jumping. Hold RT to sprint. They like tell you nothing. They should be like, ah. By the way, this does like 400 other things besides the thing it says it does. Oops. No. Dude, I like missed an input there. That was crazy. Okay, we're back to square one here. Look at these clambered. Oh, fuck. A fucking fox. Dog, if this was in Hollow Knight, my game would have like fucking crashed, dude. Yeah, dude. There's so much potential for speed tech. I'm sure like the combinations are gonna like come in clutch. I don't know if it's gonna be like fucking like nail upgrades or like I don't know if there's just like the nail hits harder the move. I can imagine like getting those like nail size things might screw up some things with movement. Wait, okay, I think I've been here already. Oops. Okay, I think I know where I am. I wanna just go down. Just go down. Not be able to go down. Or maybe... Oh, I see. No. I don't see. Like, why is the map so fucking ginormous? But now it all makes sense. Dude, imagine if I, like, spent more game time just not finding that. A compass? Am I missing, like, there should be the, I can't point, but I feel like I know where oh, duh, I just didn't go down deeper. Here's a bench that I'm thinking of. Okay. And then I go, so I've written in the spots. I must go down. I must go down literally to 0 health. And then go left. And this will be new. It's coming together. This is like the fucking Mario 64 platform. Yo. That's great. With like an arrow platform. Ah! Yeah, it's the problem with the sprint button. I can't sprint. I'm too cautious, too wary. Okay, I got a little bit too gamer happy. And this should be... Makes sense. Okay. How many have I gotten? Some be serious, let me eat through the bony ground. It's very smart. Bone is everywhere and much abundant. If only I had such a stomach, har har.
Yanaga Noshke.
Was blocking my path prior here. I just like uppies, I can't go up that wall jump. Fuck. Ah. Fuck, I keep on going up here. I don't mean to. Ooh. I can collect so many of them. How many shells? And then if I am to go... Wait, can I go up here? I take a dash all. Is this that B zone? Doesn't feel like that B zone. Bro, I didn't. Shocked. You mock me. I want to deal with you. Yeah, the ASMR is not pleasant in that room. I don't like it. He's eating chicken nuggies without me. Oh, oh, no! Okay, that's not that far. Brother. I don't know, you can like bounce off of bones. Would have done it otherwise. That dummy. Yeah. It's to go down to go up. Oh, I'm a fucking loser. Okay. I think I'm just like trying to funnel myself into spots that I can't go. Awesome. I might as well collect more money before. So I must go deeper. Okay, these guys are infuriating. Any lore predictions? I don't know enough to know. It could be some like prequel shit where like the religious cult is like the ones who worship the Radiants. That'd be kind of wild, considering you haven't seen any mention of that yet. This could just be just an entirely different part. Like honestly, it could go both ways. Well, the thing is, like, you know, if it were a prequel, I would, Hornet take, like, a fuck-off journey, like, outside of a deep, or, what do we call it? You know, the place in Hollow Knight, just to, like, have a journey of her own. Well, she was kidnapped, I guess, I don't know. Maybe a dissenter. No, I keep on going there. My brain funnels me down there. I don't wish to go. Okay, and then... That was a dumb move. Yeah, you're fine. I like how you know that, like, I might know. Hello? No, you're fine. It sounds familiar. I'm like having a hard time thinking. Do you know where you heard it? Give me one.
Oh, I just remembered it. It's an Ace Attorney song. Okay.
Oh fuck. Oh man, just as soon as I figured out Discord audio. Fuck.
It's fucking.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have helped. I didn't play any of the Ace Attorneys.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate your help. Have a good stream.
Yeah, thanks. That's funny. Sorry, I guess like Discord, the executable had like a different name than it did when I set that up. Here I was like thinking, because DJ hummed it, I was like I'm like Skrillex. I'm stupid. Oh, what? Fuck, sorry. I have like a different audio source for that. You hear me there, or was I muted? Awooga. Oh, you can't burrow into the spikes, you idiot. Okay, those are a lot easier to avoid now. Okay, this area is honestly making me think that I should have had the dash this whole entire time. Also, fighting these guys is a lot easier. I don't know, the curse of like the music brain, and definitely. Oh, you sing here now. Trust and tools show fine skill chakra. I've met a few who'd match your talent. Big guy was a dash test that everyone skips. Kalo, is craft skill common amongst my tribe. Most important to keep one's mind sharp on a journey. Knowing of one's place within the kingdom, an engaging task for a warrior's mind. An unfortunate thing, my great mentor never learnt the skill. Her talent is at getting lost. I should almost be impressed. You got more stuff. When we were playing Valorant, the like main song of that sounds like fucking with that one song, like you take the city out the man out of the city. Back to Chicago, I feel it. Like it just like it sounds like a very basic version of that, and I was just like, I can't unhear it. Also, yeah, like I don't like fighting that guy. I felt like I should have had the dash, but I was like, whatever. Maybe get it later. Okay, this has to be. I have to be able to get up there. It makes so much sense now. Fuck your campfire. Oh. Oh, fuck. I am so far behind. Shit. I should have sat. Planted my butt. But I'm fucking brain dead idiot. I get bracked every time. The camera's so slow. It's slow. It just follows Hornet at the speed of a snail, and I look at the spike, and my spike goes through my face. And I watch a cinematic of Hornet dying before my very eyes. Oh, I want to be up. Put on a hat. Let's go. 1 second. Be right back. Hat time gamers. Can you figure out what my favorite color is? I made a mistake. I was going up. I remember. Jeez. Dude, the fact that I fell for it again. Dude, if I lose my shit, wow, owie. Where am I? Okay. It's the weakling strat. Okay, I must go up. Yeah. Let me fix this. Might be better to... Might be easier to see my eyes if I lower my camera like a millimeter. God, at like rolling over my headphone cord. Make me the god of useful things such as rolling over my headphone cord. I go up, I go up, I go up. Right. I go over? No. I see. I go down and then over. Get fucking owned by your own stupidity, loser. Didn't even need that. See that bead that flew across the screen? I'm rich. Mighty humble. Oh.
Nerapashma. Pushanka.
You're no use to.
Gren.
I didn't need to do that. Whoa. Okay. I'm bailing this combat into a pit. I'm bailing it into a pit. Get me out. Oh my god! This place. Ah! Totally planned. 100% planned. Oh! Maybe I push forward, right? Right. That looks like a fight. That looks like a fucking... Cool.
Paravost.
I'm a dummy. I don't know why. I love that bit. I want to kiss it and make out with it. No, it's not uncomfortable. It's just I don't know. I could put on a different hat. That's for some reason the Colorado cap is like weird. It's got maybe it's like my head is too big or something, but it's like the brim doesn't like hold my head like other hats do. Or not like the brim, but you know, like the. It's like they like stopped making cap like 80% through the hat. Yeah, diagonal attacks are rough. Okay, let's try this again. Brother! Oh, that's my first full loss. I gotta like slow down and like just sit at benches. This like is such a pain if you don't. What I gotta get used to is like no, not only kissing the pit of doom. I'm not used to like just enemies having so many different moves just out in the open. Like there's something like I think that Hollow Knight and Silksong do well is just like populating the world with enemies. So like not only are you exploring, but you're also fighting at the same time. It's not just like arena fights. I wish that bosses like weren't always confined to arenas. They're just kind of like in the zone, kind of catch you by surprise. Maybe that's a thing in this game. Who's to say? But I don't know, like. There's so much variety, and like the more beefier guys are just like regular dudes. They're just like throwing discs, they're doing jump attacks, they get like dashes. It's insane. Dude, when I first fought the jumpy guys, I don't even know what to call them. They're like the... Here. The thing is, like, it was only after the second fight with him that, like, it was like he jumped and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It, like, broke my brain. I was like, you're not supposed to do that. I'm like, I don't know if it was because I like fought him on like a lower platform that maybe there's like not enough like height for him to do his full jump. But oof, that sucks. I think I had like 180. I don't know why I did that. Oops. I've seen you walk the same way 3 times, huh? And do spicy movement into the fucking advanced battle. You watch your ass survive that, dickhead. Let's put traps everywhere as well. Oh. Okay. It was definitely kind of a spicy jump. I'm just not getting enough. Dude, need to see it. I see it. Here is it. Kind of good strat to cheese the game. I mean, I'm just more so looking for like checkpoints so I can explore without feeling like I'm gonna get teleported across the entire world. But I mean, like, you can just like, you know, go back in between and just farm like the squishy guys. You might be referring to something else as well. Wow, that blows. I'm like uncovering fucking infinite game. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking with gasoline here. A path to, from which to flourish. Oops, forgot something. It's okay, it didn't matter. Keep on looking at the map as though I'm gonna find something new. Excuse me? That caught me, for sure. Not in that region. Chakra gave me a map for this, like, chunk that I'm in currently. So I have this one. We have to figure out what that does. Memory locket. Poopy, I'm gonna fucking die again, brother. No. Oh. Oh, fucking banger. Keep on coming back here, and I'm like, I'm triggered. Okay, I'm just like walking in circles here. This just doesn't... I need the flying ability. Something doesn't feel right about this. No. No. I'm just dying. Big dying. Fly strat. Ah, this is the pain. This is always understandable. How dare they? Man who hates looking for secrets. What do you mean? What do you mean? Model Scar. Rakauka.
Da, Fenestra.
My apologies, sir. Though I can grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me. Kamuak. Noki. Nakugri?
Catestre.
These items you've collected, these are the wares of the warrior. Do you wish to trade? Noku Noku. Ziti Ziti Yaku Yaku. I'm too poor. Too poor. Too poor. Too poor for the secrets. Fucking lost all my money. Oh wait, did I hit him? I think I might have hit him. Is he gonna be mad at me forever? I hope not. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay, he's back. Cool. I'm gonna have to do the pogo again, because... brilliant. Okay. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What tell? Whatever. Surely something gave me away.
Fadastama.
No one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful.
Baku baku.
Yeah, then I'll just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten.
Benefrank.
In the dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave then? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. On the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as lands around erode to dust. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above, and the dry marrow beside. Time and study I shall uncover why. See here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it, what clues it might hold. Excuse me. The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who is she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance?
Miocene?
Hers is from the form of the dancer. Or hers is the form of the dancer. The craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Lore. Delicious. Delicious lore. I can't pogo up there. I'm doing a speedrun strat called bug manipulation. Nah, I'm just not good enough. Bummer. Well, I must figure out what the part drafts are for. I'm getting Metroided right now. Oh, what a save. Okay, I wonder why the sub-strands are... Yeah, money. No items. This guy's really fucked me up. Oof. Oops. Damn. So I'm not gonna unhear it now. I already did this. No, I'm a dummy. Let's go to deep docks. I genuinely did not see that. Oh, my beads. I guess it like auto flagged it. I'm not sure how that works on your end. You're advertising a site for viewers. It's wild to me that like they're like psychos that like they're like, I know how to make a quick buck. Let's just like can spam people or just in their own little circle. People who want to make it big. Oh, okay. New map. Wait a hot minute. There's supposed to be like trackers for that. Are the rings? Ah. Child wielding needle. What do you make of this huge groaning structure? The scale of it all impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of the citadel above, then their capital must be grand beyond measure. Bukala, perhaps so. I'm surprised indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. Give me the map. I want the map. Thank you for the map. Now I play volleyball. Into the water. I already have full. Cute. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats, smoke rock, 8 beats, sweet smelt, for marker field to all workers. The 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats, smoke rock, 7 beats, sweet smelt, marker field to all workers. Sounds like a banger. Oh fuck. I haven't seen this guy yet. Dude. Easy. Easy peasy. The 10th bell, at journey's end, you shall attain the power of the Golden Land's treasures once and for the last time. Why is that like tickling my brain? Like you're making a reference and I'm stupid. It's like there should be like a fucking contagion called streamer brain. You might be somebody I fight. How sad, a little spider has fallen from its cage, so lost, so weak. Poor little morsel, I can save you, little spider. All the troubles you'd face above, all the suffering, it's so simple. I'll just skewer you here now, pluck that flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, say your voice and raise your blade. Diligence! I like you already. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. New attacks. You're wrecked. That was a cool fight. That felt like an intended path fight. At least in the deep docks. Burbs. I'm sitting back down. Whoa. Am I supposed to be able to, like, collect the weird molten balls? What was the purpose of that? Stupid ants. Hope you can wall run. That'd be sick. Dude, he'd like protect my movement. You pisshead. Whoa, what was that? Hey, where's my... Dude, they fucking shred, man. They are like too good. Both of them. Is there the reason the apocalypse happens when Hornet dies, or is that just the new animation? Probably is. I'm not sure yet. The world's most dynamic duo here. Name a more iconic duo. Ooh. Murdered bird. Part of my killing spree. I must exterminate all life here. deflect those? New tech discovered? Perish. Hello!
Tamiyan.
Wishka.
You're home in these wilds. Pashanka, these scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells, or to meet them face front with rings ready, and these are decisions to live for. I'm much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed to this scorched and savage place. Goodness. These words are too dense for... You purchased the last of my mapping stock. And far from bench. Okay. Point of no return. I get my upgrade, right? Oh, uh-oh. I might have tread into bad territory here. What on earth are you? Yo. Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your voice, your form. Are you hunted? Pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize with you.
Regina Fora.
As you say, madam, veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers.
Madon.
Ah, fierce too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then. No, I've no love for that holy caste. I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid? If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a marvelous spine, flexible yet strong. Next, their spines return to me, and I will soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Yeah. Lake Speedo spines. Smart choice. Get out there and gather those spines, and best you be quick about it. It's nice as it is to have the company. If you hang around too long, the Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. Bug spines. I need a quest now. Oop. We're rich.
Friend.
Oh my goodness. Legend of Zelda explosion style. Blues. Kaboom.
Friend.
That's incredible. Wowee. I didn't realize that like the charm will bring them to you, but then like it'll bring them to the spikes and they'll just perish. It sucks. Also I didn't realize smacking the like spines in the ground is what I needed to do. 25. Quite a few. Whoa. Oof. First quest complete.
Madon.
Well then, I can tell by the rattling within your cloak. Your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the spines, I can get to work.
Senta so.
Perfect. There should be more than enough. Or these should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment. We'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. Naked hornet? Oh my god, for real. I was just joking. Fuck. This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly.
Parida, sia.
Quite welcome, dear. A rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away, stray one, and try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. Yay. That's cute.
Madon.
A moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. You know why they pursue you, those citadel bugs?
Yanara.
No certainty, but I've a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell.
Toro
Truth, no doubt. In my far loom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure to channels one soul within a thread. Soul and silk inseparably linked. Interesting. The skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now.
Hironare.
There's another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells with those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There's a will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the citadel. Sharp sight. Good sharp sight you've got, that citadel. All roads towards and all answers waiting, and a long climb up there, my dear. It's time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. Okay, I was just not a gamer. It appears. Oh, I thought that was movement opportunity. Yep.
Friend.
I fucking knew it. I've seen this from the promo. Okay, yeah, I was... Fuck. Ouch. Okay, I can't attack the hands. It just seems to be... that interrupts. Didn't realize. Okay. Fuck, what are you doing over there, huh? Oh shit. This is like a fucking thumb workout, man. Uh-oh. Get back. Yeah, honestly, like, who's to say that, like, Hornet somehow isn't, like, spirit-bearing when she sits at a bench, and then, like, anytime she, like, quote-unquote dies, it's, like, just her body remains. Ah! Good doggy. Ugh. I might be able to buy some stuff here. Bonk. Sick.
Va, va.
Items. I'm hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've been out there. Tell me, is it really so? Heard it true, sir. On the roads, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted thread, the source of which I have yet to discover. I feared it was so. I wouldn't be able to trust a single face out on the path then. The risk of death was daunting enough. With the loneliness of such a journey, that seems almost too much to bear. Oh well, just another test of our devotion, I suppose. It's sleep. He's tired. Wait, do you sell?
Oh boy, yeah.
Or contains 120. Give me that sweet dosh.
Quesco. Oh, pena.
Imagine if you sold somebody something and they fucking like floated off the ground and were like, they're like, thank you for the transaction. It's just like a box of Oreos. They're just like fucking freeing themselves. Put on the hit. It's hat time. Yeah. Let me see which one would work better. Maybe it's just better to wear it like how it's supposed to be. What's up, Mikey? don't want to go to Bone Bottom. Wait. There's be far left. Let me sit before I do anything else. Oh, this is Bone Bottom. I'm a dummy. I just don't pay attention. Okay. Orange chapter. Be there anything else for me here? It is basically the start. That's cute. I haven't seen that yet. How much one? Okay, Masom. Okay. I see. Must acquire big uppies. Snot thrower, Drick. Wait a hot minute. Dylan, I thought you already subbed. Appreciate the sub though. Resubscribe. Did it like tick over? So that's kind of wild. It's crazy. Thank you. You're just able to show your anniversary. That's cute. Goodness gracious. He's mountain. Oh, and a pulley. Can't believe I missed this. Should probably use it so that it's functional. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, how nice of it. It's got a will of its own. Come on. I'm not trolling, I swear. Hornet be slippery. I was just trying to look up and down. Up and down. Up and down. Dude, it's so easy to push directions. Oh, la, 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 la. The cup overfloweth, and I taketh. Oh, the cup grows ever brighter. What was it? Full fragment. 1.5 of an artifact left behind by the weavers, designed to collect and hold silk. Be spool one to hold more silk within their shell. Sick. Bro, I'm in the back rooms. Where is this? I feel it in my bones. I'll say, what for to? I was thinking the same thing. The pilgrims do. They're like, They sound so like desperate and also wimpy at the same time. Ah! Hello, friend. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. Me when I'm excited to see my new friends. Yikes, Rooney, man. Oh shit. He can't catch up to me. He can. And he will. I might have played that a little bit too close here. I have problem. Ah! No, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I'm a dumb idiot. I'm a dumb idiot. My brain snaps fired one way. I went the left. King of the headphone cords. He was hungry for Hornet. Ooh. I even had a fraction of this man's power. He does 2 health. 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 He does 2 entire healths. 2 entire healths. You just spend 100 years stabbing him. He'll effortlessly chew through your health like a spring bean. Slurping up your nostrils. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Why isn't he nice enough to break open my cocoon? Surely he has the double jump. That's why he's on the ceiling right now. I'm not doing this for naught, I swear. so volatile and like fucking excited. He's like, let him go. Left, right. He can barely contain himself. He's like my fucking dog that I don't have. He's got the tippy tappies. I'm cutting it so close here. Dude, if I, like... He has infinite health, and I'm being pranked. This has to be a troll. Beast shard. My controller was rumbling that entire time. The audacity. A fictional character to rimply my jimplies. The cup overfloweth. Weaver effigy. Carved bone idol of ancient weaver. Prayers etched upon its body. Relic of Harlem's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. A code word for money item that is no use. Where am I? Like... Secret zone. Here we are. Okay. Let me take the fast travel. I probably got like a little bit left in me. He was awake this entire time. You just didn't know. I know, not an infinite stream. Silly me. I'm stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm just gaming. Did the uppies go up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. My nemesis. Two of them at once. Damn it. Not a battle here. My vision is obscured. I have a large sum of money that I am suddenly finding very heavy. Yo. Is that the fourth? Oh, there's one more. The game is showering me with the currency that I forget the name of. Rosaries. I am rich. Oh, it all connects together. It all connects together. You who have held tight to the faith have been carried far. The station shall offer a brief rest to those devout. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Oi there, aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are bountiful moors where every pilgrim can fill their belly.
Da, Finistra.
Hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. Pilgrim's Rest. Come to rest your weary body, the climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others, or perhaps the difference between the lucky and the unlucky is merely faith? While we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Yes, it's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Nah, I'm actually giving you other people's devotion, but... Imagine having a shop, but also spending money to get into that shop to spend more money. Oh. Can it break through? That's scary as heck. Infinite uppies forever. Whoa. Uh-oh. Another one.
Friend.
Oh fuck. Greymoor. Oh fuck. Alright, Mighty Map Maker. I'm holding on to my money. Ow. Drown fool. What? Look at it later. Right now I'm like barely at the beginning of the zone, you know? I didn't want to bother with that. He's got the kind of nose. Oh shit. Those are enemies. Oh, they have monies too. Halfway home. Okay, this is oh, my sweet surprise for new. Are you are adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt?
Nesvir.
Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect, then, new must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Could you help New? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? Yeah. I saw the kissy part in the trailer. Ooh my, you make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in the scroll. Yo, sick. Okay. Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you're more grown than you realize, New. Ma, such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray and begin our learning. What do you have? Well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or both?
Benny Frank.
Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your heart is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just a pilgrims checking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. Rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back. Caused quite a scene. Now young lass taken up lodging in my room. Last mentioned, she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit you haven't already. Door acquired. Okay, yeah. Good place to stop. There's just a lot. Just like infinite stuff. I unlocked infinite stuff. And there will be more stuff. until then, I must sleep. It is noon of night.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here.
More stuff you gotta know. There's just more stuff I haven't got. It's called a halfway home. No. Halfway. We're halfway there. And it's the halfway point in the game. See you later. Much appreciated. We'll have to do this in the near future because I feel like I'm locked in. So I don't know. Like first stream was just like an appetizer. This is like the full shindig. But see you later. It's time to not be streaming.